Good evening. Welcome back for those coming back and those on replays. Hey, we hope you stay. Tonight we're back out on to more Fallout 4. We got to see about talking with Tinker Tom, see if he's going to give us those modifications we need for Ballistic Weave. And if not, we're going to have to do some more stuff for him so that basically we get the reputational point that says, hey, we get that thing. Then we'll see what we can do from there. So let's get into it because I don't want to be out here all day. Now I was doing something. What was it? Memory interrupted. Report back to Mona. Alright. I'm not going to take the railroad too far. But I need to get this so that I could do the Dia questions I need to verify. I've done 2. Good. Should be able to talk with Tinker Tom about the ballistics. But he's not.
Need to hit the dead drops. Randolph's got a message for you. Deacon's record is the best.
The route's been cleared. H-222 is safe to move.
I know. I already got an earful from Glory about Malden. Operational security is worth the occasional crossed wire. Anyway, Amari reports H-222 made it out safely.
It was good to help out H-2 again.
Looks like he has a guardian angel. The crisis is over for now. Take this. You've earned it.
Where are you hiding it, Tinky boy?
There's more going on than you know. Trust me.
Hi.
Hey, I got everything you field agent types need. Even a few Tinker Tom specialities.
What do you have in stock?
Well, it changes, depending on what's on hand. We lost everything when the switchboard went lights out. Hopefully our agents score more supplies in the field so me and my boys can, make even more toys. You want to see what we got?
Show me what you got.
I will set you up, my friend.
Railroad Stealth Boy. Got the armored stuff. Maybe I should just check my freaking thing.
Excuse me.
Hey, I got everything you field agent types need.
What do you have in stock?
Well, it changes, depending on what's on hand. Hopefully.
Show me what you got.
Okay, here's what I got.
Take that. Anything else?
You from one of those vaults?
Hi.
You got too many
Saw
teeth
some
to
of
be
you
a
work
scab.
along the trail. Not
Excellent.
bad. For a human, that is.
I appreciate the compliment.
Yeah, whatever. Listen, you caught us at a shit time. We're still recovering from something I can't get into. We're a man down, though. And if anything Deacon said about you is true, I'd like you on our team.
I'm interested.
Awesome. I think you'll be a good fit. I know Des said we don't got room, but talk to Deacon. I'm sure he's got an angle. He always does.
We're all the sense got.
I'm very busy.
Pam.
Commencing recurrence analysis using de Brovian method.
Oh. If I don't have it, I don't have it.
So you and Glory got a
This was back home.
sign the same op.
I think he mentioned something of it, and then I didn't pay much attention to it. Armor's one of those things. You pay not as much attention to it as you do your weapons. It's really ridiculous. When you...
It's a pleasure to serve with you, sir.
I don't ask for much. Just need a full fire gun with some bear spray.
Okay, I can't actually put squeeze. I see it's 110 for that. Yes, I will.
Anything I can do?
Never
You
knew
just
you
say
liked
the
me.
word. I have so much faith on the world before the atom
So it's
bomb.
110 for
I
that.
fear I may have to delete some of it to store my new observations.
It's like Cool. It is. Here's the problem, right? I know you have to get in there, but that's okay. You do have to get in there anyway. Up, up, up. Pressed that. They just start handing those out. Might be a thing. Pause at that. I'm gonna get rid of the big annoying stuff.
Do you need something, monsieur?
I do, but I can get what I want.
Looking to trade?
Sure.
Let me show you what I've got.
Still bugged, but I'm okay with the bug that's got her here. You are? I am. I wanted that before we went and did any stupid stuff anywhere else. That's true.
It's astounding how much we still have to discover out here.
Right.
I don't
When I look
mind.
at this, that gives me effectively 232, 246, which is
We'll do
good.
it as long as there's some excitement at the end of the...
Now, Earl. It's like, well, that's pretty good. 110, 110. That's not bad. Couple that with a clean suit. It's a battered fedora. Black rimmed glasses. Where's the nice hat? Clean blue, clean black. Go clean black suit. Do, 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 do. Cowboy hat, crumpled fedora. Dirty this, right? Faded visor, fancy suit. Fashionable glasses, which are not actually that cool. Formal hat, I'll have one of those. And I'll take a hazmat suit. Just because I want to have a look. It's been a while since I've done this, so. Can't do it with that. So that would be 110, right? Like that. Yeah, but I can't put the other armor on it, so I'd lose out on the 150 odd armor. Not everything can be done? No, not everything can be done. Which is a pity. There is the Mechanist's gear. I'm pretty sure that can be done. Silver Shroud as well. Grab those? Yes. Did I put them anywhere else? Let's double check they're not here. spacesuit costume. Trilby hat. Pick something up. Right. All right. So we have the Mechanist's armor and helmet. Should also have the Silver Shroud's armor and hat. Might being able to get that early is good. So it goes up to 182 for the Mechanist's gear.
Nothing stays hidden forever. At least, not if I have my say.
And another 110 there.
Humanity is so resilient. To
So,
cling to life despite all of
Armored
this,
Trilby,
it is the
Armored
duty
Mechanist
of us
182.
all to further that
Yeah,
survival.
pretty much.
Next person that asks me to shag is getting a well.
But not the helmet, not the helmet.
To get money.
Which technically means, because this is only 16 in this hat is now actually better than Sentry helmet. Which is why Ballistic Weave is such a damn awesome thing. Like, okay. Well, that makes sense then. Oops, that's not what I want to do. If that's the case, then I can get the black rim glasses. Yep. And then that and that. Not bad. Nope. So it would be 220. You can't armor the glasses, of course. New. So 220. And then you get the extra 100 and something on here. And this is 7. This is only 0.5. Oh, damn. That's not bad. Not bad at all. And we get this look.
Only thing better than getting pissed is picking a fight. Am I right?
Which gives us an extra 2 charisma, which is awesome. Which technically means we can get into all sorts of stuff.
I wonder what has happened elsewhere. What has befallen the Indians? Maybe
Do the Folly Harbor ones? Absolutely.
constantly trying.
Cloak and gun? Cloak and gun. I mean, 15% more damage from, like, Bloody Mess, and 15% more for basically having silenced weapons. You know? Those aren't bad. You don't need it to here. You wouldn't need all the way down to here, which is that. Probably these and that one. Strange, isn't it? Think about it. Not going too far down. I mean, you want that. Want the full charisma, but I wouldn't want that. It's not been that useful.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad you're here. We got a new case while you and Nick were out.
Ready to put on the detective hat?
Who's our client?
A fisherman whose family lives on the edge of the Commonwealth. Kenji Nakano.
Nakano? Huh. That name takes me back. My memory's a little fuzzy on the details, though.
Maybe if you bothered writing things down, Nick.
Can't do that. Wouldn't want to put you out of a job.
Huh. I'll remember that the next time you need me to console a hysterical client. Mr. Nakano didn't leave many details. Said he'd go over everything when you meet him. But if you want my guess, missing person case. Guy had a worried look a mile long.
Alright.
I'll go check it out. Thanks, Ellie.
The Nakano residence is up in the northeast, near the coast. A small fishing house. He said that he and his wife will be waiting for you.
It's a long walk. That's how the hard cases always start.
Well, you know, that gives me a grand total of 23? It would, because I got 10 charisma, plus 3 charisma, 1 for the hat, the clothing, and the glasses. And you get that, so it'd bring me up to 23 settlers. Most of my places are rigged for 26 people. Okay. You could get another one just by ditching the armor. Right. But you can't walk around in power armor. See. Well, that's true, because power armor overrides what you're wearing underneath it, unfortunately. Otherwise, you could wear the +2 suit, have the glasses, the hat, and then have it rigged for additional +1. Right? And you get your 24 mods. Absolutely. So, oh, there's a cow. One moment. Two cows.
If you work, you eat. It's as simple as that.
You work, you eat, turn around, look at them. No, I'm the guy that built all this, right? Oh. Well, doing it with the power armor that I did it with last time for Fall Harbor on stream. You got that one case of highlighted enemies. So it's easy to see them. Amazing differences between when you can see the enemies and you can't see the enemy. Isn't it? Last time I also was with Yuri or 8. Well, shot. No. Nice shooting there, Cogsworth. Imagine being afraid of puddles. Might turn you all sorts of green inside. It's like, no! Cannot go that way. Bull rushes. Do 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 do. I walked around the point. No. It was a case of try and take the hard way. Probably by the look of it. I could have walked around the point just easily in it. What happens to do this? Well, what'll happen is I will connect the Fall Harbor resident place, one of them. Alright, now that I'm that far, let me just get basically that and have one of those because it cuts down the weight. Now the 2-3 armor you're missing out from the other one doesn't look as bad. Ooh, no it don't.
Damn it! Come in! I know you're listening on the other end. Where is she? Where is my daughter?
Kenji, please. You've been at this for hours. Stop. You need sleep.
She's out there, Ray. Someone has her. They could be raiders, or gunners, or God knows what else.
The cat.
What? Who are you? I'm sorry, but we don't have time for visitors or caravans or wherever you're from.
I'm with Valentine's Detective Agency. You asked for help?
Oh, thank God.
I have no joy for everyone. I'm the detective. I have time for you.
So, what's the story with you and Nick?
Ran with him on one of his cases a few years back, searching for some sort of lost heirloom. He needed a boat. Things didn't end well. Nick's client double-crossed us once we had what he was looking for.
Of course.
Still have some lead lodged into my hip. But we got out. And now, my daughter's missing, and there's only one detective agency I know of in the Commonwealth.
Oh.
I'm here to help. Tell me what happened.
It's all thanks to this damn radio.
Our daughter Kasumi likes to fix things. The
Yep.
radio was her latest project.
Until she made contact with some kidnapper who lured her away from us.
Or maybe she left on her own. She's not a child anymore. Our daughter is 19. She knows how to survive, and she's capable. I think maybe she left because she wanted her own life.
No. She would have told us where she was going. She would have said something. I know my daughter is in danger. I can feel it. Find her, please.
Right.
Do you have any idea where she could have gone?
We know she took one of the boats, but that's all. She could be anywhere.
I'll find her. Don't you worry.
Thank you. Her room is upstairs if that helps. And if you had any more questions about her, just ask.
Holotapes.
Hello? Testing? Project log. Holotape player. Managed to strip out the parts from this thing and make something that's easier to move around. Granddad always said you need to make a record when you start something. You know, in case you have to go back to it. So, I guess I'm going to start doing that. Maybe I should start with an inventory of all the parts I found?
Kasumi! Your father needs help with the boat.
I'll be right there.
Yes.
Oh, damn. Was I recording that? Ugh. Project log. Lamp. Yep. It's a lamp. Filament plus power equals light. I swear, sometimes I think my parents break these things just to keep me busy.
Change on things terrible. Blah blah blah. Da, da.
Project log. Dreams. Recording what I can remember when I wake up. I keep having the same one. I'm in a white room. People are talking about me like I'm not there, or maybe they just don't care. And then there's this, I don't know, jolt, like a spark of electricity to the back of my head, and then everyone turns to look at me. God, I hope I don't have it again tonight.
Okay.
Project log? Radio. Correction? Working radio. I'll finally get some news outside this house. My handle is going to be... let's go with... Ohm's Law. That should confuse the creeps. And if someone actually gets the reference, then we'll at least have circuitry in common.
Rubbish.
State answers here in the boathouse. Picture where the key is. Oh, Granddad. Picture where the key is. Picture where the key is.
Project log? Myself. I never really thought about who or what I am, but... God. Where do I start? The radio. I was right about the range. I managed to get a signal, a strong signal, from up north. There's a group of people up there. They say they're all synthetic people, made by the Institute. They're trying to build a place for their kind, where they can be themselves and be accepted for what they are alongside human beings.
Cool.
It sounds wonderful, but then they started asking about me, and some questions came up. Questions I don't have answers to. I mean, I've always felt off, like I'm not really supposed to be here, but then there are things in my childhood I can't remember, and I've been having strange dreams. I'm going to go to meet these synths. I have to know the truth about myself. They've told me to sail up north to a town called Far Harbor. I can make my way to them from there.
Right, so that steers the boat here. That steers the boat there. Where is it plugged into? You're saying, what? This controls the steering wheel? And then feeds that input into this steering wheel, which controls the boat? Seems daft. It's not an unusual thing. You can control one motor with another motor. Yeah, you can.
Have you finished your investigation? Did you find anything?
I think I know where Kasumi went. A place called Far Harbor.
She went that far up north? God, that explains why she took the boat. There's no time to waste. You have to go after her.
Wait, did you find out why she left, Detective? Who she was speaking to?
What does it matter?
Because I know my daughter, and if she didn't tell us where she went, then she had a reason. Don't you want to know if she wants to be found?
You're right, Detective. Did you find any clue to why Kasumi left home?
Your daughter made contact with a group of synths. She thinks she's one of them.
What? That's crazy.
She's not a synth. She's our daughter. We raised her. I gave birth to her. She's flesh and blood, not a synthetic.
Maybe your daughter is just confused. Having an identity crisis.
Oh, God. Does she even think we're still her parents?
This is what I was afraid of. Someone twisting my daughter's mind. You have to get to Far Harbor. Take my ship on the dock. It has a guidance system, a final gift from my father, and it's built for distance.
I'll get to the bottom of this, Kenji.
Thank you. I know you haven't asked for a payment, and we can't offer much. But here, please take it. I insist. For expenses, if nothing else.
Do, do, do. Tell the railroad about that. Yeah, why not? I can speed travel back up here. I don't intend to basically take it down. Maybe stuff Nima in his spot and basically tell him he's a dipshit.
What is it? I'm very busy.
Excuse me.
Unless
Hey
you
there.
need my medical
You're
expertise,
Whisper,
please
aren't you?
bother
I've been
someone
looking
else.
for you. Name's Boxer. Boss called me in on account of some rumors making their way through the Commonwealth. There's word that there's some kind of colony of synths way up the coast, all on their own. You heard anything like that?
I'm following a lead on a place called Far Harbor.
Never heard of it. Doesn't mean it's not connected, though. If you're already looking into it, don't let me stop you. Just let me know if you find anything, okay?
Heads up, Tom's got more goodies in stock. Check with him.
Wait. That was dumb. Yeah, because I can't fast travel from here. Sure. Pretty sure. Yeah, no. It's like, I'm going to go through the door. You can't fast travel through the door. No. I can from here. Biggest problem in Fall Harbor? Radioactive clouds? No, not really. Biggest trouble is power armor is the only really successful way to keep armor and radiation resistance. Isn't that just a kick in the pants? Aim your gun, attempt to pacify them. I assume all the raiders I'm not pacifying must be synths then. It's like, I'm sorry, I'm not human.
Well, hello there.
You don't do a lot, do you? Nope. So, drop stuff off, head back to Fall Harbor. So you don't have to deal too much with it. Well, that's the point that the next Fallout game, which will come after Elder Scrolls 6, Fallout 5, would you want them to continue the settlement system? I would. To be honest, I would. But I'd like a twist with the settlement system. I would.
Do you need something, monsieur?
Right? And what I'd like to see as a twist to the system right? My twist to the system would be very easy. Ah, no, be attacked by Cogsworth. Right? There would be some things that are automatically settlements, such as like the farms. Okay, so like all these farms would be this. Right? That might be a thing. But what I'd prefer is when you get to a site, it would tell you whether it's a small, medium, or large site, and you can choose any one of these sort of locations to effectively put down a settlement at. Oh. Right? So there would be settlement capable locations. And you choose your settlement locations. Much like you have to choose your locations with the outpost system in Starfield. Right? Where Starfield you just build anywhere. It'd be cool if you can just literally like, well, this abandoned facility or that abandoned facility. What we want. First thing I'm doing is buying 4570 ammo when I get there. Welcome to Fall Harbor. Far Harbor. Best thing about the boat, it seems to know there's no one at the dock that can pull in here. Far from home.
Are you lost? This is Far Harbor. We don't get many visitors around here.
Mainlanders always think they know better. We don't need no freeloaders or more help, Mainlander. So you can get back in your boat and leave.
Alan, this isn't your dock. It belongs to the whole town. And that means strangers are welcome. Sorry, you've caught us during a difficult time. But Alan's got a point. Not all visitors have good intentions. So, what's your business here?
A young woman from the Commonwealth named Kasumi may have passed through here. Her family hired me to find her.
Some sort of detective, huh? Well, she came through here all right.
Damn it. Mariners incoming.
Something's coming through the fog! You, help us defend the town, and I'll answer any questions you have. Take a post at the top of the wall, near the main gate. The hull never lets us down. Now follow me! Careful on the hull, don't fall off. If you do, we might not be able to rescue you in time.
Come on, Cogsworth.
Man the hull! Something's out there.
You sure you saw something?
This ain't a drill.
The hell?
Eyes peeled, everyone.
Gate. Open the gate! I've got wounded out here.
There's no time. Look to the fog. They're coming.
Scalpers! Oh, God! Defend yourselves!
Fire at will! We got trouble! Hunters! Look out! I'm gonna be sick.
Hostile life sign. That's
It's over.
No. Eyes on the fog. Something's coming.
What's all this?
What kind of punch hook? Oh, it's a freaking meat hook.
Well done, all. Open the gate.
The hull took a battering. To be sure. She wouldn't be standing at all if it weren't for you. They call me the Mariner. Shipwright. Handyman. The only one keeping the harbor afloat. Well, beside Captain Avery.
Oh.
A pleasure to meet you.
Likewise. I hope the island doesn't kill you quick. Or slow, for that matter. I don't suppose you'd be willing to lend a hand. In order to do proper repairs, I need tools. Specialized tools. And they won't be easy to come by. 450 caps if you can, though.
Sign me up. I'll help.
Eagle's Cove Tannery. Tools are certain to be there. Now get.
Oh, by the way, you also have a level up.
Avery.
And now you see what we're up against. The fog and the creatures it spits out have taken the whole island from my people. But for your help when we needed it, you deserve this.
Uh-huh.
What's the fog?
Where to begin? The fog's radioactive, right? But there are pockets of it, the deep fog, that are hard fallout. And as deadly as that is, that's only part of the problem. Things live in the fog, thrive. You think what attacked the harbor's bad? Oh, there's far worse further inland.
You've lost the whole island?
Oh, the fog's been here forever. There are good years when it recedes and the island's almost normal. Then there are times when it spreads all over. People have to cling to any patch of land free of the fog. For the past, 8 years or so, it's been getting as bad as it's ever been. Now, Far Harbor's one of the only places left that's safe.
If you managed to survive despite all that, it must be tough.
Ornery, more like.
I'm done cowering behind your damn hull, Avery. Time you let me deal with the real problem. With the right people and my guns, I can end those Children of Adam cultists for good.
The fog's been here forever. The children didn't make it.
Before the Rat Eaters came, the fog was under control. They come, and it all goes wrong. It's time we do something.
No need to burden a stranger with all this nonsense.
What's the deal with the Children of Adam?
They're religious folk.
Oh, I know what
Worship
they
the
are.
Power of Adam, which is radiation, I guess. If you want details, you'd have to find and ask them. We used to have a peace with them until a certain hothead menace named Alan Lee.
Now that's enough. That preacher came into the harbor saying that it was Adam's will that we lost our land. That it was Adam's goddamn will that we lost so many friends and family. And that the Atom would wipe this whole place clean of us.
If it were up to me, you'd hang for what you did to that preacher, Alan.
What did he do to the preacher?
Alan pulled a gun on him. He claims the preacher reached for his. We don't have police, or really any law. Just custom and popular sentiment. And after everything the preacher said, it was abundantly clear doing anything to Alan would have made matters worse.
Can we get back to business?
Sorry for all that.
Side
You're
what?
here for Kasumi, right? She headed inland to the Synth Refuge, Acadia. Getting there will be dangerous. You'll need a guide. Old Longfellow. No one knows the fog like him. But word of warning, he's a bit of an acquired taste.
All right.
Thanks for the info.
Best place to look for Longfellow's at the bar. The last plank. And, please, lend a hand around town if you're able. Even if it's slapped away. People like the Mariner and Cassie and others need help. And let me say something you might not hear again. Thank you.
Protect your loved ones with my fine hand.
All right.
Hey.
Hey.
Welcome to the bait shop. If you need any odds and ends, I'm your man.
Let's see what you have.
Here's what I got.
I'll take the 4570. Sell you those. Keep that. Sell you those. Pick up anything else, that's okay. Oop. That's okay, I can sell that. Keep that. Sell those. I won't need those. I should have enough 7.62. Harpoon gun, the meat hook, short lever rifle. Gonna be nothing here that's really spectacular. Recon Marine helmet. Back of him. Bobby pin. Standard stuff. Button.
Fresh
Eat it.
shipment. All your medical and food needs.
It's a crab leg.
You're that mainlander who just got here. Better watch yourself, because this island sees and hears everything you do. I should know. I watched the island tear down the greatest family that ever set foot in Far Harbor. It's a tale of greed, blood, and vengeance.
Okay.
Sounds interesting. I'd like to hear it.
I thought you might say that. My family, the Daltons, was the pride of Far Harbor for generations, even back before the war. It was lumber and fishing that made the Daltons rich. But they got greedy, took too much from the island. The island's been getting revenge ever since, killing us off one by one. I'm the last Dalton still standing. Ah, but now our story takes an unexpected turn. A mysterious stranger comes to Far Harbor. Someone strong, someone capable. With the stranger's help, the last living Dalton finally has a chance to avenge her bloodline once and for all.
Wait. Are you saying that I'm the mysterious stranger who's gonna help you avenge your family?
Ah, you're a quick one. Good. You'll need your wits about you, because your part in the story is filled with danger. Now, on to the first chapter in our tale of vengeance. That would be the sad story of freckle-faced Petey. Beatty was my cousin.
Mm-hmm.
He was a good lad, never caused trouble. He thought all those freckles brought him luck, but, well, not so much. He was out foraging at the National Park campground when the island sicked some feral ghouls on him. Island's a sneaky bastard when it wants to be. Anyway, he made it back to town, but died from his injuries that night. Of course, those ferals are still out there, waiting to kill the next poor fool who comes along. Damn shame that.
Where did you say these ghouls were?
National Park campground.
Yay!
It's pretty much straight west of here.
I'm not promising anything, but I'll think about it.
You want to take your time thinking about it? Fine. Just tell me when it's done.
Blood Tide.
Captain Avery's all right. Don't talk to Bertha. She's crazy.
Don't talk to Bertha. Sounds like a person you want to talk to.
I don't have time.
Big shop's got everything you need.
Yep.
Everyone! You want a bite? Need to make sure I can take your order.
We're trying to have a conversation here.
Shut your mouths, open your damned ears. So the fogs are coming for us all, and I can't see any better way of greeting it than to have another round. On the house.
We're the only bar in town.
Time to
Excuse me.
party.
You want a drink? Here's some Mitch!
What do you have to drink?
All sorts of old world booze. We carry Vim, too. And before you ask, Vim is an Islander favorite. But it may pack more punch than the stuff you're used to.
I could use a drink.
You got my attention.
Also, some other things on here. 30 AP, regenerate 30 over time. Vim's pretty good. In a glass.
Mainlander, today's your lucky day. Free beer for ya. Ha ha!
What's the catch?
Not a catch to be found. A full bar ain't no use to a corpse. So, drink up. You stay here over long and the fog will claim you. Might as well meet her with a belly full of fire, eh?
What's so special about the fog on the island?
Can you feel it? Even here, as safe as anyone can be on this damned island. It's alive. You walk inland and it'll blanket you up in no time. And if the clickety-click of the Geiger don't get you, the madness will. The island will claim us all in the end.
Madness?
The fog can drive you crazy?
Yes. It's not natural. The trappers you find inland, some were always murderous louts. But many just got lost in the fog for too long. And the mind goes. If you have any sense, return where you came from. And don't look back.
Not today.
Or for the rest of us.
Right, so... always the case of look for all the local stuff. Mm-hmm. Is it a big place? It's not that big a place. Commonwealth. National Park Campground. Hanner Grove. 80 is like up here. Let's see if there's anyone else that needs a...
You, I, and me, Mainlander.
Come on, Ed.
You talked to Cassie Dalton? Shame what happened to her family.
Mariner was kicked. Traveling to one of the Daltons if they need farm hands.
Well, hello.
Talk with Tony, talk with
I lost
Bertha.
my home when the fog rolled in.
I don't have time for mainlanders.
Bertha.
You still here for some reason?
The fog doesn't get us, the storms will.
My leg's got nothing on the fog. Go say I didn't warn you.
You can drown your troubles?
Stim packs. Fully stocked.
Mitch is the last plank.
Oh,
Alan.
that's some firepower there.
The mainlander. Great. Fired your gun a few times and you think you're some sort of hero? This is our fight. Our island. Not yours.
Right. Uh-huh.
Don't you want a helping hand?
Hell no. Once you start leaning on people, soon you can't walk no good on your own. What happens next time when you ain't here, huh? Or the next? Either us harbormen survive on our own terms, or we take the long walk together. So if you're here to buy some ordnance, do your business. Otherwise, take the first boat out of here, before the children of Adam or worse get you.
Show me what you got.
You got it.
You also have 292. I'll take those. Admiral's Friend does double damage to targets at full health, so a little over 300. Bad. Short radium rifle. It's funny, the radium rifle kind of comes from here. It do. But, you know, that's all from here. It is. Let's see. Dump a little over. A bit more.
Guns, and more guns.
Place the repair shipment.
You been to the tannery? You find my tools yet?
Not yet.
What are you looking at?
Apparently nobody. I should talk with that guy and we'll get up to Arcadia and then I can go wander around the island.
Hard times.
That's the plan? That is the plan.
Cat knocked something over. Again.
Captain Avery said you can get me to Acadia.
Heard there was a scuffle out there.
Perfect.
Unlocked POI map markers across the island. Points of interest. Gotta love it. So it's got Cranberry Bog, Brooks Head Lighthouse, Southwest Harbor, Old Pond, National Disc, Cliffs Edge Hotel, the Oceanarium, Tannery, Cinemas, Echo Lake Lumber, Rayburn Point.
Get your hands dirty? I'm done leading people to their deaths in the fog. Last fella couldn't keep up. Didn't last 5 minutes.
Some parents are worried about their runaway daughter. She went to Acadia, and I need to find her.
If someone's headed for Acadia, there's always a story. Yours worth dying over, huh?
Right? You should give a damn.
This girl's all her family has. You'd have to be a real wretch not to give a damn.
Bah. This goes against all reason. But I could get you to Acadia. But you've got to listen to me. Go where I say, when I say it. Still won't be easy. You stock up on your necessities, Rad-X and the like. And then the real work can begin.
Let's go, Longfellow.
Follow me, then.
You like his coat.
Life's too bloody short to be sober.
Door issue. Hate that. Classic door bug. Like, you can't get through the door. No.
Let's head out of town. Arcadia is above the fog line on the mountain. It's a bit of a hike. You might want to take this for the road. Tastes foul as sin, but it'll help. We need to move through the middle. Old mountain trail is good. The fog ain't like nothing you've seen in the common. Mainlanders think a dose of Radaway is all you need. Tracks, fresh ones. Trappers ahead. When the bullets start flying, find cover. Keep your head down if you want to live.
Up there. Ooh.
You're not half bad in a scrap. Figured I'd have to take care of a lot of them. Might just make a proper far harbor.
That's
See,
fine.
the fog can do a number on you. Get you all turned around. Does something in your brain. Trappers were mean to begin with, but now...
Now they're evil, huh?
What was... Here's the mountain trail. We stick to this and we'll make it to Arcadia. Game trails crisscross the road, so don't be surprised if we got local wildlife to deal with. What's old blow everything extra mean on the island. Still got a ways to go.
Right, so let's go back to my guns. So this thing, 136 versus 156. This is good for things that take multiple rounds. Better for single shot. Yeah, but not the most powerful.
They usually stick to the deep fog. Best we steer clear, but you never know.
Like shove rounds in and then fire one out the side.
When I was a young lad, no higher than your knee, the whole island was covered in fog. The fog eventually rolled back. People resettled, but they got comfortable. Started taking things for granted. Folk got short memories. All this has happened before. Got you! got a fondness for fresh water. A small gulper, like the ones in these parts, is a fair challenge. Now the big ones, they can grow 2-3 times the size of a man. Good thing you don't see too. Guess I got no choice. Let's count the ammo and see what we ain't. Let's start.
Still alive.
Yar. Do.
Hold there. Stringing one more soul to their damnation, old man?
Well, what have we here? Another rad worshipping lunatic. That's what.
Your barbs do not harm me. I am shielded by my faith.
How about bullets? Faith shield you against those too?
Who's she?
One of them children of Adam preachers. Started off as pests. Now they're more like a menace.
Do not sully this one with your blasphemy, old man. You. I suggest you go no further. Acadia is a nest of snakes. Beasts that subvert the will of Adam.
What's Acadia done to make you distrust them?
They supply Far Harbor with the means to turn back Adam's holy fog. You do well to avoid such creatures, and instead seek the only true master of this land.
Yeah, whatever you say.
Watch yourself, outsider. You walk through Adam's kingdom now.
If you're done wasting time with a fanatic, let's move on. Up ahead, the air's clean. No fog. Acadia's not too far now.
Even if you find it on your own.
And we've arrived. Acadia's already been watching us for a good spell. If you want to talk with them, just go inside. They'll be waiting for you. You need my help again, you come see me. Got a cabin just outside of Far Harbor. Good place to tool up your gear, get some rest, or get stinking drunk. Just make sure if you're bringing a bottle of something strong, there's enough to share.
Oh.
Maybe later, Longfellow.
All right, but I'm serious about the offer. You ever want to hunt the forests and waters of the island together, I could think of worse things to do.
Where you belong. We did a walk in the park. And this is where you get a bunch of other quests. Yay! It's like the glowing sea. Is a bit, isn't it?
When I first climbed this mountain above the fog, I thought to myself, now here is a metaphor worth taking in. You've entered a place of clarity, understanding, peace. While you're here in Acadia, Synthkind welcomes you as long as you welcome us.
What are you?
I told you. I'm the old synth on the mountain. I know the plastic skin and tubes out the back can be unsettling.
Not that.
But I want to ask you to look past that. Tell me why you're here, and I'll try to help you.
I came here looking for Kasumi Nakano.
Really? I'm impressed. Few would brave the kind of journey you've had for the sake of someone else.
It's got a transformer on here, some vacuum tubes all over the place.
And unharmed, and you're free to see her if you'd like. Before you do, though, tell me, do you think Kasumi is a synth?
Who or what she is isn't important.
But it is. It's everything. Imagine just looking at your own hands and having to wonder, was I born with these, or were they manufactured? None of us take this transition lightly. She's facing the possibility of her entire life being a lie, that someone stripped her very identity from her and made her into something she isn't. I want you to understand that before you see her. She has a chance here to live as a synth, not hiding, not pretending to be something else. One more question, if you'll indulge me. You're here for Kasumi, but I suspect there could be another reason you came to us. Tell me, are you a synth?
I'm a human being, not a synth.
Are you sure? I don't mean to question you, but what's the first memory you have?
I remember being in my house the day the bombs fell. We ran to the vault. We were frozen. I was the only survivor.
No memories before then? Just a single day, and then waking up alone? We so easily accept what's presented to us as the truth, don't we? Isn't it funny how a memory can feel like a whole different reality? People, places, even sounds and colors can change. Or someone else has changed them. I won't lie to you. There will always be other explanations. Trauma, disease, the background radiation. They all take their toll on the mind. But I can promise you that we will accept you, no matter what you decide you are.
I'm not a synth. End of discussion.
I understand. I won't pry any further. Acadia is open to you. Feel free to walk the grounds. Introduce yourself to my co-founders, Faraday and Chase. Kasumi is usually working down below, whenever you wish to see her. Is there anything else you'd like to discuss before you go?
I'm part of a group that helps synths. The railroad.
Really? I don't understand why a group dedicated to helping synths would convince them through fear that their only option is to hide. Yes, they volunteer for the memory wipe. Yes, not knowing you're a synth makes it harder for the Institute to find you. But the cost, I know how frightening it is, the risk of capture. But sacrificing what you are, avoiding the true struggle to be accepted as our own form of life?
Ideals aren't gonna protect escaped synths. We do what we have to.
I know that's what you think. I just... No, I shouldn't judge. I'm over here, far from the Commonwealth, in relative safety. Is there anything else you'd like to discuss?
I should get going.
Of course.
Perhaps we're in there a long time. Are you feeling all right?
I'm fine. You worry too much.
Sometimes I feel like you don't worry enough. You know we blew 3 more relays this week. I'm coming in. You stay right there.
I was having a hard enough time keeping up with repairs before all this nonsense with the atom lunatics.
They're nothing you need to be concerned about.
It's not them. I'm concerned about you, Dima. You can't solve all the world's problems. Certainly not all at once.
Dearest Faraday, relax. All will be fine.
So, you've talked to Dima. You know why we're here. I certainly hope that you'll consider helping us. Dima's vision is worth fighting for.
Right.
You're right. It is a good cause. Synths definitely deserve to be safe, just like everyone else.
It's so good to hear that. Very encouraging. Please, make sure Dima knows that as well. He's put so much of himself into this. All his time and energy devoted to helping others. He never stops to think of himself. Sometimes I worry about... well, if I wasn't here to make sure his equipment is all functional. And that's not even mentioning maintaining the fog condensers. So many things to keep track of.
Seems like he's lucky to have you helping.
Thank you.
Yes, he
That's
is.
very kind.
If there's anything I can do to help out, just let me know.
Well, if you're determined to help, there is something you could do. It's likely somewhat dangerous, though, so I understand if you'd rather not. There's a boat along the coast of the island. It was transporting some hardware we needed. Storage drives. The boat never finished the trip, you see, so the drives are still out there. I could really use them here for extra parts, if nothing else. My understanding is that the boat wrecked southwest of here, so does this sound like something you could handle?
What happened to the boat? Why didn't it make it?
I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. Trappers, fog crawlers, there's no end to what's out there, and what might still be out there. The point is that we already lost someone once, and I don't want to see that happen again. So, are you up for it?
Yeah, I can.
Sure thing, Faraday. I'll get the drives for you.
Thank you. I really do appreciate it.
You track Kasumi here. I'm impressed. Perhaps not as quietly or efficiently as possible, but thankfully she was never in any real danger. I'm afraid your journey was unnecessary.
So, you're saying you could have done a better job of it? Didn't know it was a competition?
Yes, absolutely. Acadia is a safe haven for synths. Were it not, I would not have aided anyone in reaching it. Every synth I've tracked down, every synth convinced to come here, has been assured that he or she will come to no harm. My job is to make sure they all remain safe, no matter what. Understand?
Uh-huh.
How do you manage to track down synths and bring them here?
I have a network of contacts throughout the area. Some from my time with the Institute, some after. I know the Institute's tactics, and use that to my advantage. You have Dima's blessing, so by all means, make yourself comfortable.
So, what's your story?
I used to work for the Institute, returning synths that had escaped.
Of course,
I was
sir.
tracking a synth and instead found Dima. He convinced me of the truth, and the error of my ways.
Do. We got too many markers on the screen again. I do. Get rid of this for a moment.
I assume you're not planning on staying long.
Pleasant. Oh, that's up. That's down.
So you're that new fellow from the Commonwealth. It's so wonderful to meet someone from back home. I'm afraid Kasumi doesn't seem to want to discuss it, but how are things there?
Monkey.
Getting better every day, I think.
Oh, that's so good to hear. I would like to see it again someday. Once things settle down here. Acadia is all well and good, I suppose.
But
honestly, it does get a bit boring.
No offense, but are you crazy?
Oh, you. I think we're all a little mad in the end.
True.
I'm sure I'll see you around. Do take care. now's not a good time.
What's wrong?
We're doing this anyway? Even after saying I don't want to talk? God. You try having somebody botch a mind wipe on you and see how it feels. Then get back to me, okay?
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Yeah, well, you couldn't have, so just forget it.
Did you need something?
Of course not. I needed a staircase is what I needed.
Circuitry is completely fried.
Kasumi Nakano?
Sorry, I'm right in the middle of something.
What's that you're working on?
Just trying to cobble some pre-war junk into something usable. Now, do you mind telling me what you're doing here?
Your parents sent me. They want you to come home.
They did what? You came all this way for me. Look, my mom and dad, I mean, those people that were taking care of me, they wouldn't want me back. Not if they knew the truth.
What do you mean?
I'm not their daughter. I'm a synth. I thought if I just left, it would be easier for them. How would that conversation have gone anyway? I've been lying to you this whole time? Your real daughter is dead and I replaced her?
Kasumi, I think you're just confused. Everyone has doubts about who they are sometimes. It's part of life.
I really wish that was true. If I wasn't a synth, things would be so much simpler. Acadia isn't what I thought it was. There's more going on here than just the refuge. But I can't leave until I've gotten to the bottom of it.
Ah.
I've been running long enough.
If something's going on, then I can help. Just tell me what's happening.
I don't know how you could. Wait. Wait, of course you can help. You find things, track down answers. That's what you do, right? That's why you came after me. What if I told you that there's a secret? A big secret here, on this island. Something way more important than just one lost girl.
I'm listening.
All right, I'm listening.
Okay. Where to begin? You saw all those computers that Dima's hooked up to, right? They use memories or offload data from his brain. Or maybe some combination of both? Well, Faraday asked me to help do some repairs on them. And, you know, I got curious. There's like a century's worth of life experiences in there. And that's when I see it. Data models Dima has been making. One was the fog taking over Far Harbor. Another was a nuclear detonation on the island. Plus, death counts. What if Dima is so open and welcoming because he's actually hiding something from us? A plan to wipe out the rest of the island.
You don't trust Dima? After you came all this way for him?
I didn't come to Acadia for him. I came here because this place offered answers. And now that I found a place I belong, I'd rather not lose it all if Dima is secretly planning to destroy everything.
I'll help if I can. But that's not much to go on.
I know. I've been working on that, but I haven't had much luck. I keep seeing Dima, Faraday, and Chase head into the laboratory at the other end of the hall. Then they come out later looking like they've been arguing. There's actually a storage space right next to there. It'd be a perfect spot to hide and eavesdrop. But it's been locked up. I've also tried breaking into Faraday's terminal, since he and Dima are so close, but the security on it is crazy.
I'll figure this out. Just stay here.
Okay.
I'll improvise.
And come back as soon as you've found anything.
hoarding now?
Just a little. Only for the essentials, though. Tape, glue, and screw. Well, disappeared. It disappeared. Not what I'm. This is. Goodbye. Can do that too. Yay! And there's one here. Here goes another. Did that open up any? Don't know. All right. Accelerates has 2 in common with it.
That's it.
There it is. Yeah. Watch me turn down stealing some mini nukes. Not free for all. So quit taking things. Or I'm going to say no, but you can ask all you want. Better believe I can get in here. Teeny. Click.
Yes.
Hide and wait.
We need to accomplish this without bloodshed. Far Harbor and the children of Adam have a right to exist on this island, the same as us.
They're going to kill each other, Dima. There's no stopping it. We need to pick a side now.
Haven't we already picked a side? Building the fog condensers around Far Harbor wasn't exactly a neutral act.
We couldn't stand by and let the people of this island die to the fog.
Just like you couldn't just leave the Cult of Adam without a home? Giving them the submarine base was a mistake. The nucleus, as they're calling it, is basically one big fortified position.
Far Harbor had cast them out. They have strange beliefs, but they have always accepted us for what we are. And Confessor Martin was a friend.
Well, the new Confessor isn't. High Confessor Tectus is an unstable megalomaniac. And he's gonna keep threatening us as long as we're helping Far Harbor.
Guys, can we talk about the elephant in the room? We keep dancing around it.
My old memory banks in the submarine base.
I can't believe you never told me about those. I have to wait until they become a security risk.
I know how it looks in hindsight, but at the time, it was an act of trust. I was honestly more worried they'd accidentally trip the pre-war security and get hurt, giving the children my old home, allowing them to safeguard my old memories. I thought our people would be working together.
Just how secure are the banks? How long do we have? And what's in them?
I've gone over this before, Chase. I don't know what's in them. That's how it works. It's as close to forgetting something as I have. But I've run some projections of worst-case scenarios. If we do nothing and the wrong knowledge falls in the wrong hands...
So send me over there. I'll be in and out in a day.
We can't risk it. They know you're from Acadia. If you're caught, or even seen, then it's war.
We should at least prepare her to go in. We're running out of options. I say we tell her how to crack into the memory banks.
You've been working on this without me?
It came up in a private moment, Chase. But yes, we've been writing a program that will let you access and download my memories. It's not going to be like a normal hack. You'll be breaking through a version of my own mental network. It'll consider you to be an intruder. I've loaded the program with some instructions I've recorded that will help guide you through it. I'm afraid it's difficult to explain without seeing it for yourself.
I'm finishing up some tweaks to the program right now. I'll leave a copy of it for you on my desk when I'm done.
Get the program, use it to break into the memory banks. Got it.
Hopefully you won't have to. We'll keep monitoring the situation. I only want you going in if we have no other choice.
All right. Well, where's Faraday's laboratory? I don't think it's on this floor. Everything's like a floor up. There's stairs somewhere. Here they are. Here's the stairs. This place. This place can be an absolute hell.
So, I understand you've seen a good bit of our island. What do you think?
It's kind of beautiful in its own way.
That's refreshing. Most don't view it the same. I'm glad someone else can see it. This island, with all of its danger and beauty, predates you and I. The ecosystem isn't what it once was.
No.
It has adapted, and it will continue to adapt, long after we're gone. What's important, really important in the long run, is understanding it, and then passing that knowledge along to those who will follow us.
That sounds like a noble goal.
Well, thank you. I wish more shared the sentiment. I should note that I'm not fully versed in human anatomy, but I'm your best chance of medical assistance should you require it. Since Dima has approved of you, I'm more than willing to offer help.
What can you tell me about Acadia?
It was originally a place of science. I like that about it. Feels like home in a way. I don't mean the Institute when I say home. More that, I don't know, that abstract feeling of belonging someplace. We all belong here, in our own way.
Hey!
Dima's to be thanked for that.
Okay, you're medical. And talk with Dima is optional. Throw out choke point. Concoction. Hesitation, laboratory, contender, surrenders, definition. Okay. Knock out a dud. 5 guesses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 words. 5 words. 5 guesses, 5 words. It's not bad. Can we make one more? Yes, we can. 4 words, 5 guesses. Possible to fail. It is. Which one do you think it shall be? Wasn't contending. Wasn't throughout. Not laboratory.
Yes.
Hesitation. Memory integrity 94. CPU load this. Brink of warring with Edger, caught in the middle of it. It's a fog condensers. People from being wiped out. Children things affront to their god. Fog spread all over. Specifically, it's the people far harder. Ate them right back. Blame them for spreading the fog. Scientifically unlikely. My better chances. Dima and the old professor go way back. Mark. One of them found Dima in the old submarine base when Arcadia was founded. Base to serve as their new home, renamed the nucleus. Work together, making the island a safer place for everyone. If professors disappeared, hi. Taking charge, dangerous megalomaniac, wants to destroy, blah blah blah. They've locked behind pre-war defenses that Martin promised never to tamper with. Being that. The whole island. Someone to get his memories back.
Well done. Well done indeed.
Right. Well, this is the down over here, isn't it? Okay, let's go talk with... Sumi first.
Turns out Dima's earliest memories are in the hands of the children of Adam. He's afraid of what they're gonna find.
So, is that what those death projections were about? It wasn't Dima planning to destroy the island. He's worried the children of Adam will. Or is he still hiding something? What could be in those memories that he would leave them behind? Is there really something in them that's dangerous? Do you have a way in? Into his memories? Assuming you can get past the children of Adam, of course.
I got this program that Faraday and Dima wrote. It's supposed to help me access the memory banks.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
How would that work? When I was taking a peek in the computers he has here, Dima was hooked up to his chair. I was just tapping into it. I wonder if you'll need to, you know, connect to the old banks the way he does? Some kind of connection between your head and the computer. Oh, but that's it. And then Faraday's program would be translating Dima's thoughts and data, helping you through any security guarding it. I'm sorry, I'm making assumptions. It's just, well, it's a little exciting, isn't it? You'll let me know what you find? I'll keep an eye on things here.
I'll get Dima's memories, and then we'll figure things out from there.
Good luck.
Where you belong. Here's 700 experience. Go! Best left forgotten. Gain access to Dima's terminal. All right. This. Tell them about the synth refuge. All right. Work for the railroad? They've got the crappy ending. Right? They're right up there with the real crappy ending. They mean well, but they have no way to actually functionally function as an entity. Oh, that would suck. It does suck. Right?
Hey there. Good to see you again. Have you been able to confirm those stories about a group of synths up north?
You heard right. I found a place called Acadia, full of synths.
I knew it. There was always talk of some place up north, but we couldn't ever verify it. Do they need our help? Can we establish some formal communications with them?
They're not the most trusting folks. I'll talk to them, find out if there's anything they need.
Please do. It would be enough just to know we have some place we can send synths looking for a way out of the Commonwealth. Look, I'll head up north as soon as I can. If we can talk face to face with these synths, it's a good start. Thanks, Whisper. This could make a huge difference for us.
Right. Okay, so what I want to do then is I'm going to want to get some stompy armor. I think. Yeah, the constant clicking, even though it's there, is terrible. Right, because I have 0 radiation resistance. Oh, I love that. Also, that Fall Harbor gun can... Wild Western rifle can go there. Rate of fire is, well, annoying.
Most folks are just looking for a hand. All we gotta do is offer.
Everything seems to be proceeding according to plan, sir.
Cool. They just started putting people in just because you changed your armor? Yep.
Me? I'm very suspicious. We must find the men of science and institute of yours.
Can't wait to get out of this goddamn heat. Unless the national gear running these arms with a can opener.
Is there any real way to make yourself immune to radiation? That's a nice question. I don't think there is.
Nothing's more satisfying than a smoking gun and a...
Ice cold beer can go.
pocket full of caps.
You need something, monsieur?
No, I'm good with what I've got. They're basically expecting you to wear power armor almost all the time. Kinda do. Like, oh, you plenty of friggin' this, and you know, here's 15% off, and here's another, you know, doubling of that, so it's 115% duration on it, and all the rest of it. It's almost worthy of.
I really hope you find someone to help. It's not me.
Damn it. You great tours. Hurt. Yeah. So one problem with the red tagging. You gotta watch everyone do that. Down to egress tours and fix that place up. Just a paint job for +1 charisma. Paint job for +1 charisma. Be funny.
This time.
Because I got all that for water. Okay, defense is... I gotta check my turrets, don't I? Those three are working. They're all working. Nice.
Okay.
I used to be scared of super mutants, but we taught them a lesson this time.
Alright, defense 84. Nice. Let's just help them out a little more. I think so. This way, right? Yep. $98. 106. Because it's 1,050 for power armor. Yep, it's 1,000 on the hazmat suits. Yeah. The other trick is the hazmat suits have no armor. That just suck. Yep. But that would be the same as trying to make yourself immune to the environment. Give me this, please. Go to endurance for a moment. Lead belly is just from eating and drinking. Eating and drinking, no radiation. That's 50 damage resistant. That's 50 damage resistance. That's 40 damage resistance. So you can get 50, 50, 40. Generation now regenerates this. Bad damage would heal. So I don't think that would be good. But the rad resistant, solar power, and ghoulish. I don't know. Yeah. I have to look at that. Trying to use the VATS to get all the more accuracy and stuff. It's a bit of a rough one. Anything about it? Do 25 more damage to second VATS target, third damage and beyond. Critical hit your fourth target and beyond. All right. Data. Acadian idea. I don't know. Put this on here. See what everyone here needs help with.
I'll be straight with you. It's never easy to ask anyone on this island for help, much less a stranger. But I've got a responsibility to these people, and I have a job for you if you're up for it. Besides, I know you're tougher than you look.
I'm happy to help with anything I can.
If you say so. We get our drinking water from a purifier not far outside of town. We had a bad storm not long before you got here, and it must have damaged the fog condensers that protect the road to the purifier. I sent Howard Dunbar out to fix them. He was out there when the Mirelurks hit us, and I'm afraid they might have got him, too. I was hoping you might go have a look. If the worst happened, maybe you could get those fog condensers back online. If you're up to it, just head south out of town. It's paying work, of course. I wouldn't ask a stranger to stick their neck out on our behalf, unless I was willing to pay a fair share for it.
Yeah.
Am I gonna need any tools or parts if I have to make these repairs on my own?
The fog condensers need their power modules replaced, but Howard took the only spares we had. Either way, you're gonna have to find him first.
All right, I'll head out there now.
Good. Our water supply won't last much longer.
You need it? The bait shop's got it.
Hey, could you keep it down? Some of us are trying to fish here.
Get lost. I don't need your charity.
Hey, Bertha.
What makes you think I want to talk to you?
I don't know.
Fog. It's dangerous, okay?
Chink.
Don't let the island catch you off guard. Buy my guns.
What the hell is a synth, anyway?
How's a handy doing here?
Ah, you there. Are you that detective I've heard about?
Uh-huh.
I guess you could say that.
Oh, wonderful. I wasn't sure how I was ever going to find you. I haven't been able to find any of the local police force. The louts? I don't want to start a panic, but, well, we may have a murder on our hands, and we need an outside set of eyes.
Okay.
Where did the crime take place?
At the Cliff's Edge Hotel, just north of the town. Will you help us solve this heinous crime?
Who's the victim?
Well, we want to keep this out of the tabloids, but it's Ezra Parker, the financier of the hotel. Will you help us? There may still be a murderer at large.
Who are your employers?
I shouldn't say out here in the open, but my employers are quite wealthy, as are the other patrons of the hotel. Please, you must help us. Every moment we wait, our residents are at risk.
Okay, I'll help.
Oh, thank goodness. Shall I guide you to the Cliff's Edge Hotel now?
Go ahead. I'll meet you there.
Very good. I shall meet you at the main entrance to the hotel.
All right. First things first. So I gotta help the Mariner, help Casey. That's all right. We'll do that. But first things first, we got to. You head off that way. We'll head off. It clicks in the Geiger counter, but we should be fine. So hazmat suit, it's just like being in the glowing sea. Yeah, pretty much.
Picking up hostile light sign.
Looks like Howard didn't make it. I'll have to repair the fog condensers myself.
He came out here without a gun. Beaver Creek Lanes. Glowing mushrooms. That's not a good sign when you think about it. Like the mushrooms, what about them? They glow. Light added. And they're harvestable. Okay. Not exactly seen. The one's damaged, the others are this. I don't see a power supply for this, but return to Captain Avery. Cool. Gather some aster. Yeah, the whole thing's just basically you and power armor. Sounds like a deal. Now, we did pass this place, so let's have a look at what this place is. Ghouls it is, then. Takes the sort of entire thing out of it, doesn't it? Pew, pew, pew. If I stay still, he won't shoot me. The thing is, he was right. Isn't that terrible? Your aim's like, right, left.
Nice.
I'm so glad your engine does not ignite problems like that. The airlift falls through the roof. Oh, okay. Plastic spoons. Ooh, bowling ball.
Surely you meant to leave that rubbish where you found it.
Flip. Now, Oberlin needs help.
Such disarray. I wouldn't know where to begin if I had to clean up this mess.
I gotta get there quick.
Got it.
You pick up the bowling balls.
What's all this then?
Keep that. I don't want the oven mitt. Bowling balls can be used in the broadsider. Gonna get to Oberlin Station. The problem when you get right, that is the problem. I mean, ideally you want settlements, but you don't want settlements. Yeah. So you're basically stuck with taking over Sanctuary. But until they're populated, you this, yeah. No. Up. I'm gonna set one. I have to say Overland is the one that gets attacked far the most. Problem is it's got some of the highest defense too. Yeah. Yeah, do, don't it? Gotta set up more defenses? Probably. I might put a couple more turrets down.
Crop's been growing pretty good lately.
You hear about that farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
Put this turret. Put it there.
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach. Yep, help defend Overland Station. More of the people miniguns.
Thanks for your help, pal.
Can you build something here to help slow them down? Not really. One of those things. Fortunately, fast travel does not use your actual fusion packs. Why did they even bother with the power armor? I know. And then they didn't even include anything equivalent in Starfield. No, they didn't, did they? No. I mean, there was the mechs, but they're all illegal. So you can't have giant mech combat, which would have been fun. There's a whole bunch of things they could have done that would have been interesting.
I could use time. Love.
We're all counting on you.
Those fog condensers are back online.
Good. Our water supply was starting to get low. Wasn't sure how much longer we could hold out. Did you find Howard?
Is there a next of kin? If so, you should notify them.
I should never have let him go out there alone. Well, I said it was paying work. 200 caps should be enough.
Is there anything else I can do to help?
Don't know if you've chatted up the Mariner, but she's always looking for help. I know Cassie Dalton was asking around, but, well, judge for yourself there.
Thanks. Glad I can help you out.
That makes two of us. Now, here's your pay. I've got to start making arrangements for Howard. So I'll say goodbye.
Alright, let's go to that captain's place. Yeah. As a settlement, I need to connect it to the Commonwealth. Yep. Purified water will be useful. Oh. Cogsworth. Okay, now I'm just upset. Hate it when things that look like you should be able to shoot through them turn out to actually be like... There you go. Yeah, no. Things that should be able to be shot through, like, oh no, it's...
Well, he certainly doesn't need that anymore.
Ding-a-ling. Was the ghoul that I shot out of here. Must admit, I'll have to do a build where I'm running around with some heavy weapons. If I run around with heavy weapons and companion, that means... Oh, damn it. That way. Well, while we're here, we'll still do a clean and clear of this place. Shot in the foot. Don't you know smoking's gonna kill you? I feel to see the skies of this. Not really. I don't count it as too bad because when you're used to playing the game, either you will or will not attack ghouls that lay on the ground on sight. Just because they are, well, that. Like, okay. I think I see what you mean, right? You know what I mean? Like... Might check out how much rad resistance you need to deal with the fog here on Fall Harbor. And technically the glowing sea. How much? Yeah. You know? Do you need the full 1,000? Can you get away with 50? Can you get away with just the 40 from the rad resistance? Is there some other number necessary or unnecessary? No? It'd be nice to know. Delicatessen. Merged in the water is a bit this. Would the water actually be radioactive? Lakes, maybe. Ponds and small bodies of water, I could definitely see a yes to. But large bodies of water, like the ocean, nah. Wouldn't be radioactive? I don't see it being radioactive, no. Not as radioactive as the whole game makes it out anyway, but that way. Where's the workbench here? Oh, it's some stupid place. Alright. We gotta go back to the Commonwealth. Mechanist lair. Connect Longfellow's cabin to the rest of Commonwealth. Change name to Long Lair. Yep, they're at Mechanists. And I will set everything else up at Longfellow's. I know there's a fight point. But it'd be worth setting up a defensive position. Would be. Clear the island. It's a pretty big build zone, too. Wasn't for the fog, it would actually be a very nice place.
This unit is currently in unit remaining in factory default mode.
Bench, vault, cross. Rename. Long Lair. You'd have to do a lot to make it lit up in here, wouldn't you? Uh-huh. Damn, this place is dark. Alright. Technically, Vault 88 is connected here, too. But Vault 88's its own thing. It is. Rebuild the entire vault. Yay! Give everyone vault suits. Yay! Give them a great big place to do everything with. Hooray! Lots of water, good amount of food, lots of goodies like that. And you're like, yes, this is a great thing. Just have to be in a nuisance because it's a pain in the ass to defend. Where that barrel looks wrong for the size of the bullets. People aren't so dumb to fall down here, but it gives me a place I can put water. Mind burning through that? Maybe I went back and read it so power armor didn't consume fusion packs. Right? Your fusion cells. It'd be cool. Would it change how the game plays? No. It would bring it to being far more available early. No. After all, now that you've got your power armor, why would you ever leave it? Truth be told, they give you 50% power on the first chunk. Don't they? Yeah, they do. Like, that's a bit rough. It is. But that said, like I said, it's all about trying to, oh, we don't want a person to basically be, well, stupidly damage resistant early on in the game. Like, you could have just given us a hazmat suit. Oh, yeah. But then the hazmat suit wouldn't have been armored. Well, that's true. Oh, there goes the shitter. Okay. And that. It's like, no, you threw away the shitter. Shitter was shitty. Island is just like a munt of wood. Absolute munt. Absolute munt. I will be building one of these here. Robot workbench. But Long Harbor is going to be the pick-out point for anything else I do on the island. Okay. So there's no problem with the idea of, you know, crashing everything and building something. Trying to be spooky. Yeah, but it's just frustrating. Isn't that just a kick in the pants? I like putting down lots of robotic workbenches. Not really. On the principle that they don't do, well, much. I don't. No, they do not. Right? They're not a. They don't give this or that. I'm gonna build a fucking aid to this area. Put a big old robot on the spot. Yep, something with sentry guns. Yep. Have enough parts to do it. Yep. Be terrible or good or don't know. But having effectively a mobile turret that's one thing I don't think anyone would see the problem with. Wouldn't either. Basically, you could assign it to defense. You could actually. He gets food and he's got water now. He's got a bed. He just needs defense. Leave that. Crash that crap. That's not real coffee. Dishes in the sink. I'm into place. You got to clean the guy's house up because he won't do it himself. Jeez. But on the other side, he can keep that. I'll let him have the... Right. Not a mean person. He can keep the couch. But, no, it's all decoration. With no practical purpose. Okay. Structures, wood, bisque. Now, be a minute thing. So I know the old Pond House, National, Cranberry Bog Island, Echo Lake Lumber, and there's one up here. 1, 2, 3 robots I really want. I don't remember if there's anyone else. There's definitely 3 of them. Yeah, definitely 3 robots I'd have to build. Here?
Very clever.
Left arm. Laser. Right hand laser. And rename. All lumber. For the lumber yard. Yeah, Echo Lake Lumber. Bog. Fall Bog. Fall Cranberry. Yep. And Fall Shore. Oopsies. No, caps lock. Fall Shore. All right. All right, there's one more. That's okay. Fall Shore can be used for whatever. Right.
Whiskey's running low. Better find some more, and soon.
Right, so I head to the National Campground. Hooray! Do the Cliff's Edge Motel thing, and then head over to the Tannery. I know I'll pick up the Oceanium way, but I'll hit the actual Tannery itself. That way you've got a good thing. I know someone say, what about protecting the other direction? That's a great question. What about protecting the other direction? Three robots on stage. They'll be good. Okay, so take the next left. We should follow the road up. Left and then a right. Left and then a right. You know. But rad resistance? Oh, I'll be talking about that because of the fog. They'll be like, oh, it's like a full 1,000. It suit's got it. If I go here, stats, I currently have 1,050. Oh. Oh. Still getting clicks. I'm pretty sure it just clicks because it's there. Yeah. Well, Fallout depends on what kind of material is dropped on your head, too. You know. If it was, for instance, primarily alpha radiation, well, there you are, Cogsworth. Right? Then that right's coming up. Then, yeah, you might want to wear a heavier set of clothes, but that's about it. That's all you do need to wear. It's heavier clothing. Yeah, alpha, you can block with a sheet of ordinary paper. Not that big a deal. Right?
If there's a use to that, I'll eat my hat. Caution, sir. I do believe something is stalking us. Like a little dust up.
Well, the guy got himself caught in the bog. Thank you. Imagine that being ghoulified in the crapper. People came out here camping. We'll return when we return. That's the hotel, so we'll cross country it, I think. Not that I think it's that far across country, but you know. That looks like a vault. Hello, Pearl.
I wish we still had the staff to keep up this area of the hotel. It's in quite a state of disrepair. I should warn you, some of the other hotel guests are a bit, rowdy. I was forced to defend myself when a few became a bit handsy, shall we say. The registered patrons are in a more exclusive area of the hotel, though, and do not associate with this sort of rabble. Shall we be off?
What do you mean the other patrons are rowdy?
I had not been in this part of the hotel for some time. Perhaps there is some sort of sporting event that has them agitated. Several of them tried to grab me and, well, their clothing was certainly not suitable for polite company. Shall we be off?
Yeah, let's go.
Very good. This way.
I had to check. Never know. Do 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 do. Stand right where she needs to. Come on. There you go. Give her a push. Indeed. I definitely asked for the non-smoker. Not really. Interesting. A dirty tan suit.
This elevator leads to the exclusive area of the hotel. You should feel quite privileged that they will be allowing you in.
Oh, of course, of course. Elevator music. I don't want to have Pearl's voice. It's like, hey, can I get Pearl's voice? Like Mrs. White's voice as well. That'd be nice. Right? Yeah, well, Kiri is Kiri, so you can't have that.
Greetings! Welcome to Vault 118, your home away from home, underground. Are you the detective we sent for?
Yes, I'm the detective.
Thank goodness. Let me just open the door for you.
Welcome home.
Well, it's about time the police sent someone out to investigate. We have many important residents and they're very worried.
What happened? Who died?
It's Mr. Parker, the primary owner and financier for the hotel. This is just a disaster. They're at the crime scene again. Don't they realize that they're going to disturb the evidence? You'd better come with me, detective.
What the hell do you think you're doing? This is a crime scene.
Do you not see the glorious design, the artistry?
What the hell is wrong with you?
Excuse me?
Ezra, you have outdone yourself. This is your finest work. There is more emotion in here
Every day is a fine day
most
with
have
you,
had in
sir.
their entire lives.
Our friend is dead, Mr. Avita. Have you no respect?
I'm just saying that at least he had the decency to make a spectacle of it. There is nothing worse
Please,
than
if I may,
That's
if
what
I
this
could
is to
just
you?
have your attention.
You're sick.
I'm sorry for shouting, but the detective has arrived and shall begin the investigation henceforth. Please return to your rooms until the detective has examined the crime scene and had a chance to come speak with you. Have a look at the crime scene for clues. Already, you are free to question the residents, but their safety is our priority. So unless you have solid evidence, I would avoid accusations.
Is this blood? Looks like the brain enclosure was smashed. Nice.
I think that's the murder.
Baseball bat. What's this doing here? Red paint.
Hello again, Detective. Was there anything else?
I found the murder weapon.
Oh no. That's the bat from Mr. McKinney's movie. You don't think he could be involved, do you? I can't imagine him ever doing such a thing. Was there anything else?
Tell me about the victim.
Mr. Ezra Parker was the primary owner and financier for the hotel. He had vast experience managing venture projects around the world. It was his idea to have our premier clients become investors in the vault section of the hotel. He worked with Vault Tech to have this built to their every specification. Was there anything else?
Your residents are robots.
Not robots, Detective. Well, not exactly, anyway. I believe the term they use is robo-brain. Back before the war, the residents decided the best way to wait it out was to put their brains inside robotic chassis. Was there anything else?
Never mind.
I'll be here, should you need me.
Do.
Why'd you do it, huh? He deserved better than that.
You think I'm stupid? I saw the way he looked at you. You're gonna tell me that's nothing?
It wasn't like that. We were friends. He helped me out of a tight spot or two is all.
I couldn't stand by like some pasty-faced Percy while he put the moves on my best girl.
But now the law is on our tail. What are we going to do?
Come away with me. Let's leave this dark hole of a city behind. We can be in Buenos Aires by tomorrow.
Oh, I want to believe you, I do, but they'll never let us go.
Then we'll make our stand here. I've got a gun for each of us.
No, 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 no. The line is, then we'll make our stand here. Two lovers together with a bullet for each of them.
God, why can't I ever get that line? Forget it. I can't do this right now.
Fine. I'm going to the beach.
Hello, Detective. How can I help? Did you have questions about the case?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
It's obviously Santiago. He keeps going back to look at the crime scene.
I found your baseball bat at the crime scene. Care to explain how it got there?
Someone is clearly trying to frame me for the murder. It's probably Santiago. You saw him skulking around the crime scene.
What were you and Gilda talking about when I walked in?
Oh, we were just rehearsing a scene. Nothing to worry about.
Never mind.
Okay. Just let me know how I can help.
I will. I would suspect someone.
Rather sterile, isn't it?
Well, comparing to how much you complain about everything else. I think it's him. Robots don't bleed. Swords. Is that? pirate hat. Wow.
Excellent.
I'll take the overseer's key, because then I don't have to pick a door. Well, this is a big change, just going up one floor. I suppose. No, you are still human. As social interaction between working class and ultra-wealthy under confined conditions. Working in conjunction with staff, Vault shall function as a luxury hotel to attract the necessary test subjects. Additional subjects will be admitted from the local population in second, much more inferior wing of the Vault. Ultra elite. Subject number more than 10 shall robotic staff. Be above all legal restrictions in interacting test working class. 300 should be restricted second wing of the Vault. Measures should be taken to ensure living conditions are uncomfortable, cramped, food, other rations are extremely limited. Be judged, test enacted by robotic staff members. Vault Tech staff shall be run overseer and key research members. All of the security surface maintained filled by robotic. International becoming test. The best chance out last. Insert. They're doing this voluntarily. Absolutely insane. Try to convince my superiors. This, but they seem more intrigued with the idea than appalled. Activation notice. Site well wing being incomplete. However, attempted to trigger a recruitment protocol for test group B. Informed I had been locked out. The interactions between locals in this group of rich arseholes. Just me trapped in here with them. They're going to live forever, and I have to deal with them for the rest of my life. I can't take it. Damn it. There it is.
Progress on construction of the second wing of the Vault is completely stalled. Once the premier area of the Vault had been completed, funding seems to have been cut off. My supervisors have informed me that they haven't received payment from Mr. Parker. Vault Tech will pay out of pocket to continue construction.
Blue, yellow.
How absolutely inspiring. Well, 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 well. If it isn't the long arm of the law. Tell me, are you a devotee of the arts? Does that cruel muse call you to her entrapping bosom?
Art is life. Without it, we are no different than animals.
Perhaps, if all we are is a sentience floating in a suit of flesh, or metal, I suppose, then art is the only true communion with the world.
Yeah.
Tell me, what does this piece say to you?
It's about composition, the balance of colors and emotions, and the struggle to maintain internal order.
Indeed, this was the last piece I did in a series of portraits of Hilda, number 1378. Her emotional landscape is superimposed on the portrait. The reality of the subject is distorted as the ego attempts to project itself. This way. Tell me, what does this one say to you?
It's the war. Bombs from every direction, no up or down. The world turned on its head.
I suppose in a way it must be. Art shapes the world, and the world shapes art in return. All art must therefore be constantly reborn through the lens of contextual and historic interpretation. We must ascend.
He does not have any red paint here.
And what about this one? And please be honest, for art without honesty is just politics.
It's a metaphor. A young creature grappling with ideas it doesn't possess the capability to understand.
Intriguing. The mind will superimpose meaning where none was intended. I had not considered it. Truth be told, this is my best-selling piece. I did this series under a pseudonym, of course. This series has made more money than any of my serious works. And I did the whole thing as a lark. What does that tell you about the value of art to the common man? My fellow connoisseur of the arts, here to see my latest work.
Did you have any thoughts about murder?
The person you should be looking at is Juliana Riggs. That Philistine would not know art from her own excrement. She and Ezra had a rather dramatic fight recently. You could hear her banshee screeches all the way across the hotel.
What were Juliana and Ezra arguing about?
I don't know. I was painting at the time and I was trying to block it out. Though I bet Gildo probably heard them. Maybe you should check with her.
I found red paint at the crime scene. Know anything about that?
No, actually. Ezra borrowed my last can. Now I can't find it.
Never mind.
His excuse was borrowed. He's not happy with that location.
Well now, if it isn't the brave detective, I haven't seen someone with a body like that in far, far too long.
You're not so bad yourself.
You should have seen me before all this. Red hair that was the envy of every girl and legs for days, darling. I'm sure you'd rather hear some of my stories from the silver screen rather than talk about that nasty murder business.
I must say, you're quite the actress.
What can I say? It just comes naturally. Surely you must be here for my salacious stories of the silver screen.
Yeah, flirt more.
Have you ever done radio? Your voice is quite enchanting.
Well, darling, play your cards right, and maybe I'll whisper some sweet nothings in your ear. Care to hear some of my stories, detective?
I must say, I've known flesh and blood girls who aren't half the woman you are.
Keep it up, Tiger, and we'll find out if you can handle how much woman I am. Care to hear some of my stories, detective?
Can you answer some questions?
Sure, darling. What did you need?
Apparently, Juliana had a big argument with Ezra a few days before he died. Did you happen to overhear any of the conversation?
Oh, yes. I haven't seen a woman go off like that since Teresa Dubois fired her costume designer. But to get back to your question, it was fever pitch, detective. She had apparently gone to the overseer's office to check on the state of things and found it in horrible disrepair. But, and this is where it gets interesting, it sounded like she found something that really set her off. Couldn't hear what, though. Did you need something else?
I found Keith's baseball bat at the scene of the murder. Any thoughts on how it got there?
I don't know, detective. I can't really imagine Keith killing Ezra. Did you need something else?
What were you and Keith talking about when I came in?
Oh, that? We were rehearsing. Gotta stay sharp if we're going to rebuild Hollywood. But Keith always gets flustered when he's upset. Did you need something else?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
Well, it is a bit strange how obsessed Santiago has been with the murder. I mean, he's always been a bit obsessive, though. He did a whole series of paintings of me, hundreds, said I was his muse. It was flattering for a while, but the man is a bit much, even for me. Did you need something else?
Tell me about yourself.
My favorite subject. Simply put, darling, I'm the greatest actress in the world. When this international scuffle blows over, I shall return to the silver screen and lead the world to a new golden age of cinema. Did you need something else?
Maybe later.
I'll be around, languishing from your inattention.
The concierge have nothing further to say or add to that matter. Flirt with her as much as possible? Absolutely.
Hello, Mr. Whiskers. Who's a pretty kitty?
Juliana, Mr. Whiskers died last month.
This is a common
Mrs.
sight.
Fluffy. Remember?
Sure, some would even call this.
Of course. Silly me.
Just let me have a look at the neural interface matrix, and I'm sure I can clear that.
No, it's not that. I've just caught another cold. Probably something that got in when they sent Pearl out.
Oh, God. Not this again. Last month you were convinced you had the measles.
You're not a doctor. What would you even know about it? Besides, I think it may be malaria.
First of all, I am a doctor.
Yes, but not a real doctor. Robotics isn't an actual medical degree.
Secondly, I've told you time and again, you can't get sick inside the suit. It's not physically possible.
I know when I'm getting sick, Bert. Now why don't you just wander off and play in your lab? Mr. Scruffy and I are going to rewrite the will, so he will get everything when I die because horrible Bert didn't believe me.
Oh, God, Juliana. Whatever. I'm going to the lab. Did you need something?
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, well, I'm a scientist.
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Probably met my wife, Juliana, already. Not sure what else to say, really. Oh, was there something else, detective?
Tell me about your research.
Well, I was one of the leads on the team that created the first robo-brains, the precursors to our model.
Oh.
Most people don't find it all that interesting, and I'd rather not bore you. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
I'd like to hear more about your research.
Oh, wonderful. No one else here really wants to talk about it. Functionally, this model is more or less the same as the previous versions I worked on, but without the neural inhibitor and the reconditioning. The voice modulator seems to have some minor issues interfacing with the neural matrix, which can add some moodiness. But that's easily solved with regular tune-ups. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
Some more about it.
I'd like to hear more about your research.
I'm afraid that's really all I should say about it. I mean, it is still classified, but I wanted to help with the investigation. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
Oh, well, that's not really my field of expertise, but I'm sure there are probably some clues at the crime scene. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
I heard that Juliana and Ezra had an argument a few days before he was found dead. Tell me about that.
Well, I was in my lab at the time, so I didn't hear it. But Juliana has always been rather critical of Mr. Parker. I think she found something in the overseer's office. I wasn't listening when she told me about it. I kind of had my head in my research. I don't know, really. I try to let her handle all the money stuff. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
Robo-brains have a voice modulator. Tell me about that.
That's what allows us to recreate our original voices. They can mimic any normal human voice, actually. I've speculated for some time that the issues we had with our recruited subjects is due to the brain attempting to preserve a sense of self. Maintaining our original voices helps reinforce the neural network, sort of like playing music for an Alzheimer patient. Was there something else, Detective?
Maybe later.
Very well. I'll just get back to my work then.
The layout and decorations can be on the repetitive side.
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
If you ask me, it's one of those actors. Or that horrible painter. Their type is always the cause of violence.
Got a friggin' mask on.
I heard you had a big fight with Ezra a few days ago. Care to explain?
Oh, well, it wasn't that big a deal, really. He wanted more money to pay for repairs on the hotel. I wasn't feeling well that day and lashed out a bit at the poor man. I really should have listened to him more.
I found some evidence that Ezra was embezzling from you and the other investors.
Oh, well, I really don't believe that. Mr. Parker wouldn't do such a thing, I'm sure.
What's with all the junk in here?
These are our things. We're just waiting till the war blows over so we can bring them back to the mansion.
Maybe later.
Good luck catching the murderer, Detective.
He doesn't sound like... Doesn't sound like that at all.
This isn't blood. It's red paint.
This could have been a suicide, all the knowledge I've managed to get. Could have been? Yes, it could have been. What can we find down here? They have a voice modulator. That's just rust. Ezra borrowed the red paint. It's his baseball bat. Voice modulator means he could do this or the other. Maybe he couldn't take it? Little cyber psychosis, maybe? And then my Parker, we're supposed to be wed. Brown medical reason, Venezuela. He doesn't sound like the kind of person who would embezzle money.
Protect and serve.
Hello, Detective. Did you need something?
Have you noticed Juliana acting strangely lately?
Oh, well, I'm probably just being paranoid, but she's been so much more pleasant lately. I mean, it's been nice, but also a bit unnerving. Most people don't really understand us, but I always appreciated how she can just take charge of a situation. It's what allowed me to focus on my research. I'm worried something has happened to her. She doesn't seem like the same person. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
What do you mean Juliana's not the same person?
My wife has always been a very harsh woman, Detective.
Uh-oh. Juliana's actually dead.
My wife, Detective. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
Yeah, I don't want to talk about this anymore. Please just go.
Hello, Ezra. Yes. Doesn't know the cat.
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
Never mind.
Good luck catching the murderer, Detective.
It's not Juliana Riggs at all. That's Ezra Park. I need to go to the beach.
Hey there, Tiger. Here for more stories about my acting career or something else?
I had some questions to ask.
Sure, darling. What did you need?
Never mind.
I'll be around, languishing from your inattention. Hey there, Tiger. Here for more stories about my acting Did you know they were thinking of making a TV show of the Silver Shroud? Between you and me, Keith's agent had an inside track to get him the role. Did you need something else?
Never mind.
I'll be around, languishing from your inattention. Hey there, Tiger. Here for more stories about my acting career or something else?
Why don't we grab a bottle of wine and go watch the sunset?
Sounds good, detective.
Interesting.
That was great, detective, but we probably shouldn't make a habit of this. Catch you later, Tiger. Hey there, Tiger.
Had to check.
More stories about my acting career or something else?
Tell me something.
Sure, darling. What did you need?
Never mind.
I'll be around, languishing from your inattention.
Oh, there's bound to be good ransacking to be had here, eh, sir?
Hello, Detective. How can I help? Did you have questions about the case?
Maybe later.
Okay. Just let me know how I can help.
Right. Talk with Santi. Pity I can't get her to go back to my house.
My fellow connoisseur of the art. Here to see my latest work.
I think you should explain why you keep returning to the crime scene.
It's for inspiration, detective. The others do not like to think about it, but even we shall die someday. Like Prometheus's torch, it kindles within me the fire to create as much art as I can with the time that I have.
It sounds like you've done a lot of paintings of Gilda. Why her?
Our Gilda is a very singular creature, detective. Do you not see the joie de vivre from within her? I have never met another who clings to life so tenaciously, who lives so in the moment. I must admit I was quite smitten with her for a time.
You're still in love with Gilda, aren't you?
So what if I am? What business is it of yours? She deserves someone who truly understands her ephemeral beauty, not that brute actor.
Maybe later.
Good. I hope my paintings are able to open your mind to new possibilities.
Hello, detective. Did you have a question?
I want to talk with my concierge guy in the center here.
Hello again, detective. Was there anything else?
That's not blood around the body. It's red paint.
Mr. Santiago would definitely have red paint, but surely he wouldn't have... Would he? This is just terrible, detective. Was there anything else?
I'm not sure where I should start.
I suppose you should try to figure out how he died, and then who had the means and motive to kill him. Once you have enough evidence, then I suppose you'll need to confront the killer. Was there anything else?
Never mind.
I'll be here should you need me.
All right. So it is Juliana, I should say Ezra, right? Mr. Parker.
Hello, detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
I think you're
Detective. Why would I want to kill Mr. Parker?
Give it up. I know your secret, Juliana. Or should I say, Ezra?
Well, Detective, that's quite the claim.
It's a shame. I thought I could keep the ruse going a little longer. Oh, well. Had to end eventually, I suppose. This doesn't have to end in more violence, Detective. Just walk away. I'll leave, and you can tell them I escaped.
Why did you kill Juliana?
I hadn't planned on it, but Juliana figured out what I was doing and had to be dealt with swiftly. I thought I could get a bit more money out of this place before making my escape. What's it going to be, Detective? Join me in getting rich? Or die defending some outdated ideals?
Not a chance. Your murder spree stops here.
Then let us end this.
Order has prevailed.
Well, he certainly doesn't need that anymore.
I standing in power armor in front of you with a big fucking gun.
Protect and serve.
I found the killer. It was Ezra. He killed Juliana and took her place to hide his tracks.
My word! I never thought Mr. Parker was capable of something like this. What happened when you confronted him?
He attacked me, but it's over now. Your residents are safe.
There you are, Detective. Payment for your services and a bonus for uncovering such a heinous plot. I don't think we could have done it without you.
Oh, there is one more thing I kind of need to do.
What was all that commotion?
Brain case was kicked in, but now how hastily could you wrap a tie around it? That's the truth. Potable water. Dipshit. Potable water.
What was all that about, Detective? What was all that about, Detective?
Pity. You bonked the robot, and what's your point? Now, a little bit different when it's a cyborg. Okay, I have to take a quick moment. We do. So let's take a quick moment. I will be back after not these messages, but I'll leave you with a bit of peace on the eye side. So, till then. Oh, we say we're all back. We are. We have to stop the music though before we can get back into it all. Why? Because otherwise I have to stop it and go back and get. This must have been where the other wing went to. Grab the wrench, not the freaking glue. I wonder what wrecked these cars. I'm like, well, because remember,
Sir? Good day to you.
grab the 118 suit. Burnt book. Because if the vault was sealed in time, all of this should have been, well, dealt with. So I can only assume that the cars are still open to atmosphere. Oh, more elevator music. Pity you can't upgrade the silver shroud. So, I mean, I know it can get upgraded by doing some silver shroudy stuff. Still. Force yourself to only have this. Jeez, I don't remember it being this long a ride down. Cha-cha-cha. Probably a load screen, actually. Come on. No! Locked forever in here. No! Shitty music. Shitty music! Like, park that. Just shitty music. Ugh. You got a loading screen hidden behind something. Hmm. It went quickly going in. Well, that's always the way it goes, though. You know that. I think I would have preferred just a straight load screen. Because, you know, as far as you know, like you're stuck in a place and you're not sure if it's running or not running or if it's crashed behind the scene when you have nothing to indicate what's going on. You're like, oh no, this is shit. Indeed, this is shit. You know, when was my last load? Oh, just before I did the actual the stomping. Yeah. And I could tell him Ezra and all the rest of it. Did you have to do that again? Maybe. Oh. Come on. Not even a big zone. jeez. Oh, come on, scum. I swear, we're not just dead. It's just like, what is going on? Realize all the ones without these things here aren't actually on the map. They're a loading screen. Hmm. This is ridiculous. It is ridiculous. Like, no, forever stuck listening to elevator music. What a hell. You know, you're stuck there. It's like, you now will have to listen to this little tune that's like 20 seconds long, repeat over and over again. It's like playing Octavia on Warframe. It's like, oh, shit. When they got a really terrible thing, it's just like, turn Octavia music off. I'm glad that's a function. No, it doesn't beat doing housework, Cogsworth. We're all just standing around. I'm going to try to reload it. I'm going to reload it. You are? I am.
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
I think you're the real murderer.
That's just silly, Detective. Why would I want to kill Mr. Parker?
Give it up. I know your secret, Juliana. Or should I say, Ezra?
Well, Detective, that's quite the claim.
It's a shame. I thought I could keep the ruse going a little longer. Oh, well. Had to end eventually, I suppose. This doesn't have to end in more violence, Detective. Just walk away. I'll leave, and you can tell them I escaped.
Not a chance. Your murder spree stops here.
Then let us end this.
Well, he certainly doesn't need that anymore.
I found the killer. It was Ezra. He killed Juliana and took her place to hide his tracks.
My word. I never thought Mr. Parker was capable of something like this. What happened when you confronted him?
I killed him. He had it coming.
You did the right thing, Detective. There you are, Detective. Payment for your services and a bonus for uncovering such a heinous plot. I don't think we could have done it without you.
Okay. So following, take a save here. Let it catch up with everything before we try to force it to do. Quick save. And can we fast travel from here to here? Suck balls then. No, no, no. We'll park that music. Gonna park it, gonna park it. I'm just not gonna let that music. So it's like, you're all stuck down here. Maybe. Let's let it float. Let it go. Yeah. Your loading screen is now loading. Just like terrible. But after we heard the voice modulator and everything else, yep. We didn't have a high charisma score. We wouldn't be able to have done half that. Correct. See? Now it's dinged. There we go. Pearl?
Going down. Basement.
I'm sure she'd be advised of the thing, but I just want to see if she was. Right. Also, I could go this way to there, or I could just go straight to the tannery. I just wanted to see if Pearl was out front before I start hiking it back across the plains again. He has left the area. All right. In case, we will continue our march. We will walk across the great thing. People die out here in the radioactive clouds and crap. They probably do. National Park, please stay on the trails. No. I refuse. There's glowing dogs. There's usually... Really? Pity for the hostile life signs. I'm more hostile than they are. And I'm armed. Ooh. Wait, what have I come across? Hospitables.
What? Who's there?
Top.
Well, hello there.
Gonna be a good fight.
You didn't know I was there. Otherwise, I wouldn't have gotten sneak attack bonuses on you. Like one of those things, when you get a good gun that works just well, it's nice. Mm-hmm.
That
You keep him pinned down, Cogsworth, and I will go up here and... There he is. 50% more limb damage. Bad, but it's crap. Ooh, duct tape. Like some sort of old lumber machine. Hmm. What kind of threat do we have here? Ghouls. Yeah. You only want the one dump off point. You. There's some more Radix. Trappers, are they? Ooh. Hills Cove Tannery. Let's find the toolbox that they need. Yeah. For advance unlock. Back a little. It was.
Got it.
No. It's like a little to the right. No. A lot to the left. No. It's really close to where we started.
Yes.
Hey, pistol. Stay there. Pistol can. Sounds like I should snap a fresh in. And you could give it a drum magazine. I could. Sneak attack. Hit the gold. 50% more damage to robots. Whee! Ooh, pipe rifles. I'll take the hide. Well, it is leather. Outside of wrecking a whole bunch of baseball gloves, there's no really easy way to get leather. Well, there is, I suppose. Beat the crap out of a bunch of wild animals. Not that complicated a piece? No. There should be someone down here who got popped in the back of the head. You like running around with quiet weapons. Always have. Cogsworth hated that. Suppose we can go load. Right.
Hey there.
Hold up! I've been casing those ghouls for weeks, waiting for an opening. Then you dive in and choppy chop, bang bang, and the whole lot of them dead. You even know what you got right there? A premium set of Pellman's power tools.
I remember commercials for Pellman's tools. Expensive stuff, the top of the line.
What the hell's a commercial? Wait, it don't matter. Oh, Mariner sent you, didn't she? Goddamn Mitch and his big mouth. No matter what she's offering, it's nothing. Serious builders would give an arm for them tools. I'll pay you 2,000 caps right here, right now. Deal?
No.
I'll pass on the offer.
I ain't hanging around forever. Walk away from this, and you'll regret it.
Well, I am going to walk away from it because this. Cogsworth just like that. Just like murder him on the go. That heavy trapper.
Well, hello there.
No problem. We're all conditioned to shoot the whatever's charging at us, number one. And if it's glowing, if it's got a red marker on it, like shoot that too.
No, you went and got me mad!
Mutant, sir!
Let them fight, Cogsworth. You should just let them fight. It's a super mutant, so I'm gonna shoot it. No, Cogsworth. Let him fight. I must shoot him. I'll check that. Oh, later. a proper set of high-quality tools. Radioactive fog? You know, it's a lot of license. Would there be a radioactive fog? I don't know how you could get that. Well, it's like, well, because radioactive particles, regardless of what they are, radiation itself, alpha, beta, and gamma, are reliant on the particles. None of the particles are, well...
Here for trade?
Mariner.
You been to the tannery? You find my tools yet?
Here are your tools.
A fair bit of luck running into you. Here's your reward. Well earned. And now to work on the hull.
Whatever. Brooks is a mainlander too. And a synth.
I wiped out the feral ghouls at the campground.
The hero of our saga returns triumphant.
I bet the island didn't see that coming. It's only right you get paid for your troubles. Here's 200 caps for you.
So, who else needs to be avenged?
Well, I'm glad you asked.
Mhm.
I've been thinking about what's next, and then it came to me. We all love our grandparents, don't we? Kind, gentle, doting, love to spoil you. You'd never want something awful to happen to them.
No.
Nobody would. That's why it broke my heart when I lost Grandpa George.
Sorry. You must have been very fond of him.
Everybody was. But that didn't matter to the island. Oh no. He was cursed the moment he was born adult. He had a farm a little ways north of here. Lived a peaceful life, working the land and not causing anyone trouble. The island sent something after him. A huge monster, mean as spit and with claws to snap steel beams. A fog crawler. Grandpa bravely stood his ground. A shotgun in his hands, holding off that terror while the farmhands fled back here. If you can take out that shell-backed devil, it'll send a message loud and clear that says the Daltons never forget when they've been wronged.
Where can I find this farm?
Follow the coastline to the north.
That fog crawler's gonna pay for Grandpa George.
That's the spirit.
Hey, Doc.
You are a curious specimen. Despite our friendly town doing its best to chase you out, you keep helping us ingrates all the same. I got to ask, why do you keep at it?
Does it really matter?
I suppose not. Most folk here are set in their ways, yes? It makes no difference how hard you try to get in good with them. Heck, it took my family 3 generations before the Daltons would sell us a heel of bread. There's a way. A downright insane way, mind you. You can turn even the most stubborn fool around.
I'll hear you out.
In olden times, leaders were chosen by something called the Captain's Dance. Legends say the toughest, meanest, and outright craziest hopefuls would chum the waters and lure out the worst the island could throw at them. Once the would-be captain killed the Mirelurk Queen, or Fog Crawler, or what have you, they'd invite the whole island to feast off the bounty. You do this, well, you won't be made captain, but you'll earn respect. Everyone's respect.
Yeah.
So if we throw this dance, it'll really change their minds?
The dance hasn't been done in living memory. Some people think the tradition is dead, but its history is so deep in this island. You do it, and it'll turn heads for certain.
Yeah.
Why are you helping me?
My job is to heal people, and not just from the physical type of illness. The island's in trouble like it's never been. And you might, just might, be the medicine we desperately need.
Alright.
I'm ready to become a legend then.
You what? You crack me up. There's an old Mirelurk feasting grounds by Emmett's Causeway, a treacherous stretch along the coast. Go there and throw any kind of meat you got into the water. All that blood and viscera will be sure to attract attention. And then wait. I'll make sure there's a witness or two. Prove to the rest of these clods you belong.
Police sell guns. Over by the tourist shop.
Right of patches. Drop meat in the water. Will cause a problem.
Poor old Grandpa George. Torn apart by a frog crawler. The island has
Bertha.
Get lost. I don't need your charity.
I'll be damned if I give up on taking back my meat.
What are you looking for?
Big shop's got everything you need. Don't let the island catch you off guard. Buy my gun.
The children of Adam are trying to kill us all. Drive us into the ocean.
Sandra.
Only Alan's got enough backbone to stand up to the children.
Mariner.
All manner of good I can do with those tools.
Food, stim packs, fully stocked.
I hope the harbor's being good to you. At this point, I'd settle if folks were just plain civil.
You know of anyone that could use some help?
The Mariner and Cassie Dalton are the only leads I have.
I have to go.
Be well.
Old Longfellow knows what he's about.
Okay. So, I know we gotta go down to the cinema. Drop meat in the water. Murder that. Cool. We need to do this, but not this evening. No. There's a wreck. That's at that. There. Down here at the Southwest Harbor. Alright. Trying to be good to everyone. I always try to be good to everybody. Like, see a guy running at you, his name's Machete Mike. It's like, oh god! Like, that was the worst boss fight ever. It's not a boss. Oh. Oh. Oh well. That was like getting stuck in an elevator. And this playing that over my head. It's like, god damn it, load proper. I think it's something. I think it did something funny. It's just like, oh no, the loading's taking forever. Get in. Ding. That was so much simpler.
All systems are go, sir.
Transfer. Drop all that. Bunch of here. We got hole, got crippling this, got that's actually pretty good. Ignores 30% damage and energy resistance. Slayer's lead pipe, revolver. Do.
A pleasure to see you.
Fine. Doo-doo-doo. There's only one problem with taking Cogsworth out to the Fall Harbor. More Fall Harbor after? Pretty close. You guys just wiped them out pretty good with some laser fire. Nice. Cool. And you. If they're going to attack a base, I'd rather them attack mine. Know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Because then you got all the fun stuff, right? And you can't see what each of the bobbleheads do. That'll do? That will do. Time to go? It is time to go. What could possibly happen from here? Well, we can keep going through more of Fall Island, or Fall Harbor. Yep. Run around up there, do all those quests. I think that's not bad. Will you do Vault 88? I don't like doing Vault 88. I can admit that, right? It's one of those expansion pieces you just don't like, because it's all construction. Oh, what about the, you know, the one or two monsters you have to defeat there that bodies just like take forever to decompose and get rid of? Oh. Those aren't fun. Well, not when you think about it. Right? They would sit up there and they're like, oh no, it's terrible. Let's get rid of you. Anyway, let's play it out. That's right. So, it's Saturday. Well, it should be only for a little bit longer, though. For all those here, some people it's already Sunday. Speaking of which, we'll be back Monday, 7:30 Mountain Standard, 6:30 Pacific, 9:30 Eastern. We should be back with Final Fantasy XIV, barring any weird maintenance or anything else they're coming up with. It will be basically trying to get the last few of my runs in. Yes, I have paths 2, 3, 5, 11, and 13 needed, and then it's just grind, grind, grind for more fun on the dime. Seriously? Very seriously. We want all that. We need the completion. We'll take all the bonus points for completing it all and just keep pushing. At 25 tokens apiece, it's a good deal. Indeed. Anyway, that'll be that. We'll be back with more of the Fallout 4 series. Come back next Friday, Saturday. If you're in for more just Fallout 4, I'll see you next Friday, Saturday for the guaranteed game. We run 4 hours of this again. Woohoo! So let me thank you if you tuned in this evening. If instead you catch this on the replay, hey, thank you. And if you watch this instead on the YouTube upload, thank you again. I've got to run, so I hope you have plenty of fun and tune in next time.